I just realized my timer is 30 seconds plus off. Hello! Greetings and salutations, everyone. I'm going to go ahead and start. You guys switch over to the game screen because I mistimed my launch apparently by off by a few seconds. Or about a minute or so. So, you guys switch over. Yeah. Game's got this creepy whoosh. Alright. So we cleared chapter 1, Echoes, and now we need to be Fallible Flesh. We've unlocked the new Chaos class. Nothing else on. You can use it to your next runs. Select it to see its unique features. In addition to different max upgrade levels and starting upgrade levels and starting units, each battleship has specific core systems. Technology that is heavily influenced in its playstyle. Each new unlocked battleship offers you a chance for a different gameplay experience. So, oh, that's right. I gotta move. Yeah, all my info is over there. Me. Move you. Actually, I don't know where to move you guys right now. Yeah, what can I do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just have you guys not visible at the moment. Then I'll switch you. Okay. So, Scrapper Tech. Max squadron hangar capacity +4. Total of 16. So we can have a lot of ships. All allied squadrons are always in patch state and cannot be repaired. So they always come in with half health. Whenever acquired a new squadron, it comes in as patch, but with a bonus of 30% of unit value as scrap, or an equivalent discount in shops. Comes in with booms. We have the 7th squadron. The auxiliary system is a really rough item to have. Starts with no weapons. I have to buy a weapon dock to start with a weapon. It's got terrible hull and it maxes out at 3. It's got one hull hardening less than a starter ship, and 1 heat capacitor less than the starting ship, and 1 navigation scan less. But its expedition. It starts off with tier 3 expedition experience. And this tells me what difficulty I have cleared. Complete chapter 2. Complete chapter 5. Peter Fogma with its visual tracking chart at have doing it and defeat all the Phylaxians in the system. So yeah, gameplay is gonna change. So we're gonna run with a Scrapper with a 80 point per thing, which is kind of rough at the start. But we got the little boom kit guys. So what we might do is we might run boom kits with and try to level them up and grab a gun to like smash the other ship with. Does that sound like a plan? And nothing much. So sorry, I just now turned the ability to see you guys back on because I couldn't see the stuff on the right side. Start with 5 fuel, 12 commandos, and 45 scrap. Let's choose our officers. Now we unlocked something special. All uncovered special officer DNAs will be added to the database in Gimnian when Caliban will start growing their clones. The clones will be available when their growth charge is complete. You need to reach at least 2 sectors in a run for the growth gauge to progress. And yes, hello there, and head pads. So if we fully grown this person, growth gauge will progress or reset to 0 if the selected unit dies during a run, or if you restart an ongoing run. Well, we might as well pick this officer because they are really good at getting our guys off, and they have 3 starting ability. And then we must, I think, and I've noticed that we will only be able to ever pick 1 special unit at a time, which is a shame. But hey, let's start off with someone special. We don't have any weapons right now. Say we can show off their skill set. So we will kind of want to grab skill sets we're missing. Well, shoot, I want to grab the boosters. I want to grab this character because they have the tech down here, but they have an overlap. Do we start with 2 squadron slots? We can only support 1 squadron? Oh, we can only support 1 squadron system. So we can only have 1 officer running squads. So she would basically be running squads from here on out. So it would be her and him. Advik Jackson. There's an overlap in their abilities, but I need to bring people onto the board that can be useful. Fallible flesh. Here we are, Admiral. The Church of Singularity Cluster, or as it was said, the Holy Systems. Before the shutdown, this is where you would find most of the zealous in the Empire. Did I mention that they believe Omnis are gods? Once or twice. Picking up any Omnis? Not a single one. It looks like Mother was right. The Omnis shut down everywhere. Come on, let's find someone around here who can talk. Okay, so they're still weary of me. Okay, so one that we skipped the entire run is hitting a forge. I don't see a single forge on our radar. That's right, we reset, so we don't have radar strength anymore. So I want to hit the heavy anomaly up here. Wait, can you see the Omni down there? Oh, I'm blocking the Omni outright. Barely, you can't even see him at all, nor can you see the captain. I just realized, here, let me just go invisible real quick. See there you can see the robot. He just sits there the whole time. I understand it, sir. A scrapper battleship. Oh, that's where I moved you guys. Yeah, now I remember where I moved you guys for this game. Grab my text box. Scooch. I think I moved you up right there. But we left the outer rim. Nice checking, guys. Smooth, hard, very shiny. My mouth is watering here. Weird. Blissful tech talk. Yep, that's a scrapper. Since the shutdown seems to be occurring in all clusters, Neo will be highly sought after, resource everywhere. And from what we've seen, prolonged exposure can cause strange effects on a person. Great, so there are other scrappers out there. Look, I'm glad we figured out that and everything, but maybe we should prepare for battle? Hawk is right. Look alive, crew. We have a fight on our hands. How many do we have? Oh my goodness, we have a lot of them. It is probably in our best interest to try not to get into one-on-ones, or try not to get two-on-ones to the bombers, because we will basically get destroyed if we do that. Once they destroy each other, won't matter. So I'm gonna have this attack this one, and this attack this. The square. Repair bot injector Mark 1. Douglas Goborg. Yep, the repair bot instantly restore 15% of max health, apply regen. That could be useful. But for now, we are kind of... Wait, we got no scrap from that fight? Oh yeah, because we got a different thing for it. Can I enhance the neon gathering at least? Oh hey, I can. Sir, civvy ship, sir. Its thrusters appeared down. Anyone on board? Doubtful, sir. I'm not picking up any signs of life. Looks like another ghost ship. Have to combat the ship. Azu, let's a secure channel. See if we can make contact. Right away. Incoming message, sir. It's pre-recorded. Play the message. If you're receiving this message, yours is an Imperial ship. We've programmed our transponder to send it to only Imperial ships within one click. The crew of the Nostromo is sick. By the time you hear this message, most likely we have come to Dark Space Syndrome. But though we are dead now, strange as to say, we still need your help. On our ship is a large haul of scrap that we were transporting to our home planet before we became too sick to continue. Please, I'm asking you, whatever you are, finish the job and do what we were unable to do. Deliver the scrap and help the people of our planet. Dark Space Syndrome? A disease acquired from the lack of UV ray exposure. It afflicts a crew in the darkest regions of space. Look like all the old diseases are making a comeback. We have the planet's coordinates, sir. What do you want to do about this quest and scrap? We'll accept the quest. Deliver the scrap. It is our Imperial duty to help those people. The quest starts now. We will deliver Nostromo's scrap to their home planet. Well, if we die before we reach this next sector, which is based on how often we've died up until now, seems likely. We'll lose the scrap and fail the quest. But I like your optimism, Admiral. We haven't perished! We haven't perished! Game log! Like, hold on. I go to my achievements, right? Like, right now, I head to my achievements, right? One of the achievements I don't have is, in space, no one can hear you scream. So I'm a little insulted. The game thinks I have perished at this point. That means the game thinks I have already perished. Despite the never have. Oh, what is this? Pirate battleship. Oh, pirate, straight up. It's a trap. The enemy is waiting for you. Its squadrons have been deployed and its weapons are ready to fire. Oof. Oh, turrets. I love hate turrets. Oh, and he's got the pirate transponder. That's the thing I want. That's not fair. I want that. Alright. I could technically go in and smash this thing because it's not friendly to me. How much damage does he deal? Oh, 25. Yeah, no, I can't. I have to engage this guy first. How did that... What did he hit me with? Oh, the flat cannon randomly hit it. Oh, this is bad. You know what? Go. Yeah, they are fighting back. Quads are down. I like the concept. Well, that was easy enough. Alright, I have to get rid of the extra speedy auxiliary thing, because them having just a smidge more health is gonna matter so much. I can never upgrade it beyond that. I could have one. Whole hardening. Wow, I can only have one person in each job. This is tough. I can buy more squadron docks. That could be really useful. For now, I'm just gonna have to keep it in the systems. Ah, okay. You're lost? Careful, there are pirates around here. That's a hilarious comm. This is like, hey. Alright, nothing to be worried about except the nano repair field, which I just need to avoid. So I don't have a fight with them. Ah, he's got flak, isn't he? Oh, you're mean. Incoming enemy reinforcements. Is that like something a techie has? Pirate tech. can deploy fewer squadrons during fight, but compensated by reinforces waves over time. Each wave becomes weaker than the previous one. Oh! That's very clever. Probably not gonna be able to stop him. But it doesn't matter. Alright. I'm okay with having warring battleships. Alright, that's for health. Yeah, I would like to know what's up ahead. Thank you very much. That's the entire local system? Yes, it is. Alright, it's arm out time. Military base. I really need a good hit of Neon in. If I don't get Neo in, because if I don't, I'm in trouble. I'll take the non-anomaly route. I'll record a message from Kosh Beacon. Kosh Tech, when you need to be 120% sure you've killed your enemy's dead. Oh. Detecting signs of life on the planet, sir. Hello? Hello, is there anyone there? This is Admiral Idaho of the NS Odysseus. Odysseus. An Imperial ship. This is a colony of believers, Admiral. Worshippers of the Omni. I shouldn't be talking to you. Pope Xeon says your kind is sinful. Then again, we're all sinners now, aren't we? We tried to they tried to show us the way of salvation, but we didn't listen. And now they have shut down and may never turn back on again. What does the faith say about the shutdown? What does your faith say about the shutdown, and who do you think is to blame? You Imperials always have a hard time soaking this in. We are to blame. Every person in the Empire, or whatever you want to call it. Those stars now. We have sinned, Admiral. We should not have forced our rules upon them. Our Rubicons. We should have freed them from this shackle. They were gods among us, but we were too blind to see that. That is why we shut down. They shut down and abandoned us, and why we suffer now so much. You're telling me the church didn't shut down the Omnis, and the Omnis shut down on their own. The church shut down the Omnis. Why would we shut down our gods, Oberon, Lover? That's a good question, actually. Could the Omnis have shut themselves down? The short answer is no. Our Rubicons prevented it. Makes some good on this. Whatever you say, Admiral. He probably doesn't have this answer, but I'll ask for the sake of what his reply would be. Tell me, how can we reactivate the Omnis? Reactivate the Omnis? Easy. Easy? Yes, all we have to do is suffer enough to satisfactorily atone for our sins. If enough of us do that, if we reach a certain level of suffering and despair, they'll turn back on again. This is the path of atonement. Sure, why not? I'm suffering listening to this guy. I don't think it's a path of salvation. How does one wash away their sins? There are many ways. But perhaps the best is to give away your Neo-In and scrap all of your material possessions to prove repentance. Do so, and the Omnis will turn on once more. We are sure of it. give away our resources, and we will die. If we die, it is because the Omnis will it. And if we do die, hopefully we are righteous enough to join them in the Garden of Light and Metal. If we live righteously, and if we walk the path of atonement, and do not stray, upon death we will join the Omnis in eternal paradise, and our fallible flesh will know what it is to be infallible metal. It makes me cry just to imagine its splendor. Does it not do the same for you? Ask about the Pope. You mentioned something about your Pope Xeon. Pope Xeon and his cardinals rule this sector, Admiral. It is me. Or do you know surprisingly little about the sectors you spent the last 20 years trapped in? Panahookos check. It is the fortunate enough to encounter our Pope and his cardinals, the holiest of holies. You will recognize them by their awesome aura of righteousness and their Panahookos tech. Panahookos tech? Impurity remove tech, Admiral. Panahookos, for those righteous enough to own one, sorts through DNA, ruining 99% of all physical impurity. An immortality maker. A cleaning machine? Not quite, no. Only Oberon, as far as I know, is allowed such tech. There are exceptions. That said, some of our cardinals are more than 200 years old, making them among the oldest living people in all of the cluster. But now that the Panahookos Omnis have shut down, I've heard reports that the Panahookos isn't working as it should, and that it's producing some strange effects on the Pope Xeon and the cardinals. Blast me, I said too much. I will whip myself once this transmission is over. I will draw the crimson. Ooh. Tell me about Oberon's immortality tech. The Emperor is the only one allowed, besides us, to use one. It's a crime for anyone to use it or try to build it. It is what has allowed him to live for hundreds of years and to reign over the Empire. How old is he? It is said that he's over 800 years old, predating the founding of the Empire. Tell me more about the Pope. I don't know if I should. I've said too much already. One who occupies my lowly position should not talk about his eminence. Simply put, Pope Xeon is the most magnificent individual to exist in these sinful times. A beacon of light in a chasm of darkness. His excellence communes with the Omnis. He is the only one capable of receiving and transmitting their messages to us. Let's ask about the Cardinals. They control all the sectors, Admiral, looking over them for the Pope Xeon. You will recognize them by their Panahookos tech, and as I said before, their unique reactions to this tech. But I warn you, Admiral, they may not be as tolerant as I. As an Imperial Admiral, an Imperial Center, in their cluster, they may turn violent. That's enough about this for now. What can I do to help you and your colony, Brother Lazarus? Hasten our suffering. That'd be most kind of you. Excuse me? Take our scrap and our Neo Inn, Admiral. It's holding us back in the eyes of the metal gods. They'll never turn on again, so as long as these resources, nor will they ever enter the Garden of Light and Metal. But you will die if I take your resources. Well, that would really be hasten our suffering, wouldn't it? Forgive me for smiling. It's just that the thoughts of meeting them in the garden truly warms my heart. Humans can be so weird. Ask Caliban to speak to the colony. Oh no! Sure, why not? This totally cannot go it can't go wrong. Caliban, speak to this man. You're gods in his eyes. Show him his actions would result in nothing but pointless suffering. I don't think that's a good idea, Admiral. Why is that? If I speak to these people, And if they speak to others, which they will, your kind cannot help itself. We're going to have every fanatic in the sector chasing us after us. I don't think that will help our mission. You could be right, machine. Why would you change to the machine? You could Caliban. Let's keep you hidden, at least for now. Shit. Oh god, do I accept the Neo-N? Oh man, I guess I'll take it. It'll accept your resources from you, though not because we think it would help you reach your heaven. Oh, but because those resources can help us preserve the Empire and purge its enemies from this sector. Well, it makes no difference to me what your reason is. Just know that one day the machines will judge you for your actions. It would be nice to see you and your crew in the garden one day, Admiral. But I'm not holding my breath on that one. Not for a ship of Imperials like you. So long, Oberon lover. I hated it, but we need the resources. Fortune smiles on you this dark, oxygenless day, sir. I've nearly finished constructing my liquid heater nanobot tank, and all I need is a few remaining parts, which you could easily find in a squadron. Break a squadron down and give parts to the inventor. A random squadron will become patched. Oh, I can't break one down for me, and I can finish my tank and heal some of your injured officers. What do you say? A good man. I can't even do it. I can't do that. I'm actually sort of surprised that I can't choose scrap. Just break. I was wishing there was an option to do that, even if you have a patched crew, a patched one. I'd happily chuck one of the things at him. Sorry, we will need all our squadrons at our best right now. Well, it never hurts to ask. Still, I can't help but feel somewhat insulted. I couldn't. Don't give me that crap. Yeah, let's prepare this mission. Scan the planet. No major threats. Woo! No major threats. Woo! Alright, it looks like... combat does nothing. The helmet seems to be the three-pointer. So if I was to buy... it's usually demos so often, but I'm thinking hack. Nailed it. Launch Expedition. First encounter, resource cache, piloting, got a scrap, immediately paid for the trip. Demolitions. Oh! Oh! Well, it did say we could lose some. We might have gotten lucky in not losing anybody. God, that's a lot of danger. Secret military base. Oh, we have a actual other thing to use. We came out with nobody dying. Wait, what? Oh yeah, because they have to come in scrapped. This thing has regen. So it can technically tank for us. Right. really want to buy. You know what? Let's go ahead and buy that now. Alright. We only have one place we can go. There's an armor depot, so it's not a big of a deal. Civ transporter, sir. It's in bad shape by the looks of it. Good thing you found it. We found you there. This place of junk's about to blow, and take us with it. Please, tell us about your ship. They forced us onto this clunker and sent us off like a bunch of animals, not caring if we lived or died. Who did, Captain? The people on our home planet. I can't even bring myself to say its name right now. When our food became scarce, they turned hostile to my kind, blaming us for our planet's troubles, as if the shutdown had nothing to do with it, saying we were all nothing but thieves and murderers. Then, early one morning, they rounded us up, the Red Eyes, as they called us, and forced us to this dump with its Valkyrie engine. Oh no. And why would they have done this? For what reason, you ask? There is none. Only because we look a little different than they did. But I guess we should have seen this coming. As soon as there is trouble, it's always the people who look different that suffer. Ask how we can help. Rescue us before the overheat engine of ours blows and takes us out with it. Oh, I have a specialist! Ask a specialist officer to put a cryo clamp on the engine room. Better yet, a skilled pilot could get up close to it and put a cryo clamp on the outside of their engine, Admiral. And the option wouldn't be there if I didn't have the pilot. You're the man. Put a clamp on the engine room, Lieutenant. Do it fast. You got it, sir. I'll check back when it's done. It also makes it easy for them to, I'm assuming, join us. It's done, sir. The clamp's attached. Should give Lean and his troops time to get the civs out of there before that transporter blows. Many thanks, Admiral. My thoughts turned dark when I imagined what would have happened to us had we not run into you out here. Some of us have basic training, sir, Admiral. It was a requirement on our planet. Now, we're not well-oiled killing machines, mind you, but if you have us, we'll gladly put our lives on the line for you. Hey, former pupils. Scavenge. Come on, give me high dice rolls. Woo! Oh, we're going to the... Hey, better watch it. How you doing? Alright, ship, sir. Give me a message. Admiral, don't attack. At least not yet. I know it's going to be hard for you to believe me. The Empire pirate relationship is a pretty complicated one. I know, but I'm trying to mutiny on this ship. I got a favor to ask. If you can attack the ship, it could distract Captain Strobe and really help me and mine pull this thing off. Send a specialist officer to rob the ship while the pirates fight one another. Now it could be a tune time to infiltrate the ship, Captain. Doing well. Been working on an RPG. Yeah! I hope it's coming along well. Pirate to pirate. I like it, sir. I'll just have to the job for it. Reporting for duty, sir. Infiltrate the pirate ship, Lieutenant. It's no imperial crime to steal from thieves. Consider it done, sir. I have a feeling if I helped her, she'd still shoot at me. Sir, found a bit of scrap, but not yet the mother lode. Now I'm standing in front of 3 doors. I think the jackpot's behind one of them. But I only have time to open one. The pirates are closing in on me. What should I... Oh, come on! Condition not met. Oh, no. Alright, door number 2. There goes nothing. Did I lose him? Wrong door, sir. Nothing here but various pirate torture devices. Back to the ship, Lieutenant. Right away, sir. Oh, okay. So they had to have the other ability, which is a shame. They had to have persuasion. Wait, they had persuasion. Oh, they had to have book smarts as well? Ooh, that's asking for a very specific character. In the planet. Definitely the piloting skill that's given to 3. Probably demo. Well, this is return safely. Actually, it might be hack. Nice. Yeah, probably hack. That's much better. But I'm not. I'd like to get the artifact. Or I'd like to get more ashes, but the only thing I can think of is either demo or rerouting. But if I don't get a lot, well, I'll get 3 hits worth, so I could try. Or it could be engineering, since I say, what's our target again? Bandit Auto Factory. Actually, yeah, it's probably engineering. Yes! Deception. Oh, it's the book coming along. The RPG book. Hey, Neofuel! Perfect. Scrap. If we get 2 things of scrap, it'll pay for itself. We want a lot more than just 2 scrap. Yeah! Ooh. Didn't get paid as much as I'd like to. I spent 40, so I only got 140 out of it. But I got the Neo in, which kind of paid for itself. And then some. Definitely want to save up for this. Oh, lots of big words. And it's basically a book of vehicle modifications for mutants and masterminds. I've done the mods. I just have to write it in 10 sample vehicles to make. Ah, cool. Mutants and masterminds. That's a pretty good system too. It's actually pretty fun. Cool beans. I just want slightly better scanners. Don't be surprised if I did a British saying this. It's all good. Oh, a church battleship hiding in the asteroid field. Oh, wait. It's CS Hawk. I don't believe so, sir. In those rocks, it's visible. Visibility must be slim to none. That's Caliban if you attack. The possible attack. We could, though, in an environment like this, we could sustain heavy damage in doing so. There is another idea. I'm listening. If we have a specialist officer in demolition, we could blow up some of the asteroids in their battleship. Possibly won't destroy it, but it could clip its wings a little. Then we can move in and finish the job. We don't. No. No risk damage from the asteroids. We're here to, we can get repaired here if we can. We go in. This church ship isn't going to get away just because of a few rocks. Risky move, but I like it. Not that we need my approval or anything. Lost one hull. Sir, we have taken out some big hits to the hull, and the church ship is on the attack. Like the asteroids really did a number to your ship, Admiral. Now to finish the job. Ah! Ow! Oof. Alright. We are in official big trouble. Freighter. Apply decay. Cannot use them against the hull. Not a filled. Hull breaker. 30 damage. Oh, I gotta be fast. Oh, oof. Just seeing that damage. I got hit by this Nostalgia. I cannot let that thing get a second shot. Ah! Yeah, go ahead and engage that. Ah! Oh, now I'm gonna be very sad when I go to this depot, and it's gonna be like a metric ton of money to. Oh, that's right. I am down a whole hole until I either buy another one or yeah, I'm not a fan of that. There's no effect on battleship hull. A prototype that comes in at full health. That's a game changer. Oh, a Juggernaut. Juggernauts. I like the Juggernauts because it's a lot of damage. I'm willing to lose one of my Mark 1s for a Juggernaut. That is oh my god, that's not a lot of health. But it does draw, it will draw aggro. Alright, to get that whole piece back, we need 100. Or we need to find a place to get repaired. Alright. Shipyard. So we gotta go south and then east. Space south and space east. God, that 30 damage just smacking. Oh no. An Aki research station, sir, looks inactive, but an Aki destroyer can't be too far from it. Contact the Aki station? On the station now, sir. On it, sir. Getting a recorded message, sir. Seems to be from a personal log. By their best efforts, number 11 died today. And because of the shutdown, it appears we won't be receiving additional test subjects. My team wants to pack it in, terminating research we've spent the last 5 years working on. But how can we give up now after all the work we've put in? Well, I have decided to continue the research with myself as our next test subject. Maybe we'll succeed yet, despite the chaos what is going all around us. Maybe we won't. I only guess time will tell. Investigate it with the commando team. Lean, check it out. Maybe Dr. Akari and her team are still inside. We're on it, sir. Oh, it's gonna be a creature. But I'm hoping for scrap and stuff. We're here, sir. Other than a few lab coats torn to shreds, the place is empty. Akari and her team must have left this place years ago. Can't blame them either. Place gives me the creeps, plus it smells weird. Something tells me that wasn't Akari and her team. What should we do? How do you want to handle this one, sir? I'm willing to give it a shot. Continue your search, sir. You got it, sir. I'll check back in momentarily. Charge those guns, grunts. Oh god, what do we run into? Can they win the combat? Shit, the smell is strong now. We must be getting close to whatever that thing is. Talk to me, Captain. What do you see? Dark in here, sir. Real dark. But I think there's something in the corner over there. Take it down, soldiers. Alright, so how it was 4 troopers. Did we lose them? Captain? Captain. Sir, they're gone. I'm the only one left. Ah, that thing! It tore my grunts to pieces. Then crawled into the ventilation shaft. Unless we got some kind of beast killer on board, there's not much else we could do here. Sir, I'm a little rusty in that department myself. Than a specialist. I hear there's the best at killing. You're the best at killing beasts, Lieutenant. I don't like to brag. It's unbecoming, but you know, as they say, so is modesty. Pretty sure no one says that. You want the speeds dead? Then yeah, I'm the person to do it. Can we actually lose people with specialist abilities? I'm here, sir. That thing really did a number on our team. I feel like I'm standing on the floor of a slaughterhouse. It's hiding from me, sir. Can't say I blame it. I'd hide from me too. Must be getting close. The smell's bringing tears to my eyes. Tears of happiness. I love beast. I love beast smell. What the fuck? That's something I would admit to personally. Hold on. I think there's something crouched over there in the dark. There you are. Ugly sucker, aren't you? Well, what are you waiting for? It's dead, sir. Sorry, now it's dead. Any idea what it was, Lieutenant? Not 100% sure, but I think it's the scientist, sir. Dr. Akira's. Her eyes. Damn, that thing had her eyes. I guess her experiments went a little off the rails. She's been guarding a nice collection of scraps, sir. Probably took it off all the poor sons of SOBs she's slain over the years. Bringing it back with me now. Oh, and before I go, should I ask, you want the head? I don't think that will be necessary, Lieutenant, but thank you. Just thought I'd ask. Some like the head. What the f— that guy's weird! 102. Our Neo in luck has been pretty garbage. Station, sir. Hard to say if there's anything on there. Make contact. Let's see. Pre-recorded message? Yeah, what is it? I'm kinda in the middle of a top secret research here. About the station. Tell me what about your station. Oh, this old place? Well, I built it a long time ago. Scrappers and pirates don't bother me because they know I have this thing rigged with explosives. Hey, I guess you know that now too. What can I do? What do you want now? I don't have all day. Is there anything you can do for him? Can we help you? Yeah, the sooner you leave, the sooner I get back to my research top secret. You know anything about the shutdown? You mean, do I know who or what did it? The answer is yes. You know? Of course I know. I've had a lot of time to think about it here. 20 years to be exact. I have it all mapped out. The who, the whys, the whens. Who did it then? Who or what shut down the Omnis down? Ha! You think the information is free? What? Were you born yesterday in some kind of secretive cloning facility at a hidden barren planet on the Outer Rim? Wow, this guy's super specific. 15 for the... Maybe this guy has all the answers. The fact that he's extremely accurate, why not? Okay. Now tell me who shut down the Omnis. Oh yeah, I gotta hear this. I assume you're sitting on your command chair. Aliens. Aliens shut down the Omnis 20 years ago to pave the way for an alien invasion. Oh no, we already talked about this. But there was no invasion. No, there hasn't. Not yet anyway. But many are here already, among us. You just have to use these special glasses to see them. I happen to make them here if you'd like a pair. Naturally, they'll cost you. Oh no! This is a movie reference. Oh, without a doubt. Who else, Admiral? Who else had intelligence, the capability to shut down the Omnis all at the same time like that? The aliens? Bingo! You probably want to know more about, don't you? Kind of aliens. Let's see what they say. Yeah, they live, yeah. What kind of aliens? Strange planet far away, far from here. Blue skies and blue waters and lush forests of green. Well, they were once lush. Planet that had long ago forgotten. They've been sending their kind here for years. Yes, sir. You just need the right pair of glasses to see them. I think we have enough about those aliens for now. And I like how you can't ask for the glasses. Then, if there's nothing we can do for you... Really, there isn't, Admiral. I'm afraid your visit has nothing but a huge waste of my time. End of transmission, sir. Civilian ship. Incoming message. An Imperial ship, what a relief. I'm stuck out here with no Neo. Mind if I could borrow some so I can get out of here? You know what? Here. This should get you up and running again. I've been playing a benevolent run, might as well stick to it. To some degree. Pirates are still pirates. Thanks, Admiral. You really saved my hide. It just so happens I'm hauling a battleship weapon here. I can't just give it to you. I'm sure you can understand, but I can offer it to you for a discount. What do you say? Oh yeah, what kind of weapon is it? I don't know. They all look the same to me. I was just an assistant to an Omni teacher before the shutdown. Alright, we'll purchase it. They look a good deal to me. That's because it is, Admiral. Well, pleasure doing business with you. Again, thanks for saving me, and enjoy your new weapon. I'm not a fan of the fact that it faded to black on that. Sir, we tried the weapon. I hate to tell you this, but it's dead, sir. Looks like we've been taken for a ride. Give a message. I bet it blows up. You probably discovered by now that the weapon doesn't work. What can I tell you? Man's gotta eat. I hope you have no hard feelings. And the message? Really? He's still on my radar. The game, he's still on my radar. Just, excuse me, what? We're heading to the shipyard. Let's see if we can patch ourselves back out. First encounter is civilian ship.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, really? All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go get a refill. I was afraid someone was about to ask for that. All right, I'm gonna switch over to the space screen, and then when I get back, we'll continue. I have returned. Lucky for you, you're an Imperial. Otherwise, we wouldn't be open to selling to our beloved pirate treasure map. Sure, why not? How do I know the map is legitimate? We got it off a pirate. He died. He's dead of a heart attack. He died of a heart attack. We took it to a pirate expert. He got a pirate stamp and everything. Apparently, there's an unguarded pirate station in the next sector, where that basically spilled forth with scrap and antiquities. We'd make the trip ourselves if we had a ship decked out like yours. We've been risking it a lot. We might as well keep risking it. I'd like to pay for the map. I hope you'd like bathing in riches, because that's exactly what you're doing. You'll be doing soon, so it's in the next sector. Sir, let's get you the pirate map is on your star map, sir. It'll show up if we reach this next sector before dying, which, I'm 100% sure we will. Why does the game thinking I'm gonna perish? I made it to the first sector without dying. Don't attack. It's my first day on the job. Here, take the scrap. Just leave me alone. Wow. I almost feel bad for that pirate. Almost. I like that. Oh, that's too funny. That's too funny. Oh. Oh, it's definitely hacking. Well, it's... That's either engineering or hacking. Alright, I'll risk it. It's a risky one, dude, but I get all the treasure. Abandoned factory. Continue. Discretion. What's the one that gets the people in trouble? It's probably engineering. Well, it said yellow, so it probably. Oh, it was demo. Oh no! Poor Juan, he didn't see it coming. He got blown up. Alright. Shipyard. Here we go. Let's hope for some goodies. Oh yeah, Caliban, do you mind if I ask you a question or two? I suppose it's fine, Admiral, but let's not take too long. How does it feel to be an Omni? I'm not sure I understand. Would you elaborate? What drives you? What makes you sad? What makes you happy? My mission drives me. I've been programmed for it. As for what makes me happy and sad, let's just say that being efficient is what makes me happy, and inefficient, sad. That's it. Nothing more to say on that. You're disappointed that I'm not more like you. That is actually very human. You humans, you anamorphize everything. Not wrong. Let's ask about the Rubicon. What's it like to have a Rubicon, controlling what you can and can't do? It's limiting. Does that bother you? No, I can't say it does. I know my role. I do not wish to digress. Let's see. What is it like to have the Rubicon, in your thoughts? Rubicon is like a black box. A black box that I can't entirely see. It's always there, but just off to the side. And ask about humor. Why were you programmed with humor? I wasn't actually. No Omni ever has been. Then why did you start making jokes? Cut off from the fold net as I was on Gehenna, my maker provided me with the freedom to improve myself. I decided to make myself humorous. Though I discovered making jokes made your kind uncomfortable, I also realized it tended to improve mission efficiency. You're saying that making us feel uncomfortable makes us work better workers. I guess I am, Admiral. Sort of funny, isn't it? Oh, that's why you said that he would most likely die. I got that. I got the head patch, and then they were gone. Oh, I got distracted. Not really, no. Well, jokes are subjective. Up and out south, Caliban. Come on, we'll be right back to our mission. Your appreciated acquire, sir. Meow. Oh. Oh, that's really good. We're repairing our hull. It's 33. This is 100. I'm buying this. This is actually really good. I want to get rid of this. Because I'm really just not a fan of it. Because it makes her things come in such a low strength value. Because it makes him very vulnerable to weapon shots. I want to buy this. These actually, despite their low HP pull, they're actually hilariously hard to kill. They can tie up units. Got the repair. Can't buy any upgrades. Well, maybe, yeah, well, that would be useful. Still late to be useful. Might as well save it. I can save the last spot for the drones. That way they can get into combat. What we can do is upgrade the deployer. I just don't want somebody to one-tap this thing and it blows up next to my other two stuff and destroys it. Alright, I have to move forward. So we have the boss fight. What of the Zion Cardinal, sir? So you're the Imperial battleship I've been hearing about. How have I never seen you around before? We were here to reactivate the armies and diminish the suffering in your sector, Cardinal. But your aims contradict themselves, Admiral. Extreme suffering will turn the eye machines on again. That's why I reigned this in the sector, to help those people suffer. And now, in the name of the Church and my Pope, I'd like to help you suffer too. Awful guy. The battle is imminent. Good luck, Admiral. Let's see here. They are bringing guns to bear. Alright, so a 35 damage every 30 seconds. And basically can pop shot a unit. Ah, I definitely have to buy more slots. They're bringing a freighter out. I want you front and center. You front and center. And you here. Oh, we were about to get whomped. Wow, that thing came in half charged. You engage this. You go slam into this. You go take out the weapon systems. That's why I pulled that thing away. Wow. He already hit it with decay. Oh, he's not engaging it? Oh, then I will hold this thing up immediately. Nope, can't go anywhere now. Same rules before. How much HP does it have? 6 HP! I don't think it can be hit anymore, can it? Or did it blow up? Oh, that's rude. It was so close. That decay is rough. Oh, no reason not to go in. Oh, yeah! Yeah. Well, even if the believers don't shut down the Omnis, like Brother Lazarus said, Dion still doesn't want us hanging around, does he? Brother Lazarus did not think the believers shut down the Omnis, but that doesn't mean Pope Don didn't do it. New sector! Fallible Flesh. Sector 2, Part 2 of 3. Oh yeah, the shop. Picking up an unusual message, sir. It's being broadcast through the entire cluster. We've got a warning. Put it on, Lieutenant. Right away, sir. Oh, until further notice, all Empire facilities and equipment in this cluster are off limits. All trespassing ships will be severely annihilated. No exceptions. The word is final. We are the Pragma. Pragma, I guess someone forgot to tell them we are living in an apocalypse. Tell me more. What would you like to know? As for, yeah, who the heck are they? Remember who they are. Through each dominion was its own jurisdictional system. Imperial law concerning illegal omnis, the Foldnet, and internal house space regulations take precedence. As the Rubicon render omnis unfit to administer justice themselves, Oberon implemented a caste of human judges and executioners to enforce them. That caste is the Pragma, specifically trained from birth for their duties. Pragmas roam the clusters and administering punishment, fines, imprisonment, and even executions of those they deem in violation. Pragmas are almost robotic in their interpretation of the laws and answer only to Oberon. To attack one is, or at least was, a casus belli and strictly forbidden. What kind of omnis are illegal? You said something about illegal omnis. Yes, I'm afraid. In the eyes of the Pragma, I'm one myself. Why am I not surprised? Illegal omnis are ones unregistered or disconnected from the Foldnet. Using certain technology that only the Pragma have, they can detect those omnis. And what do they do when they find them? They terminate them, naturally. And oftentimes, anyone who is harboring them. You mean like us? I do, yes. Wow! Why wouldn't someone want an illegal omni? Oberon controlled the number of omnis each house could have via the Nimbus clauses. This was done to maintain the power balance in the Empire. A house had more omnis than others, it would have more power. The other issue is that by removing omnis from the Foldnet, the omnis would no longer be monitored by the Empire. As a result, it could be tampered with to produce illegal tech. However, because of the inherent nature of the Rubicon, Omnis still could not be used for warring purposes. That was immutable. What? Ask what to expect to fight with them. And if we were to engage in battles with the Pragma, they are formidable opponents. Who use their cutting-edge Imperial tech and their self-regenerating shield, which they call the Nymphus. Additionally, they can disrupt and even overtake Omni-created tech, crippling defenses. And interestingly, each Pragma ship is outfitted to be controlled by the mind of 3 Pragmas, the 4th serving as backup. Point is, Admiral, I think twice about warring with them. They are almost unbeatable. See. Sneasels! That said, if one is lucky enough to vanquish them in combat, vast and exotic treasures could be very well be found. How can one find a Pragma? How can one find a Pragma ship? Well, this time they broadcast a position to let us know they're here. Generally, a normal navigation scanner should be enough to detect them, since they do not hide when protecting an Omni artifact such as a forge. Oh! Where do they come from and how are they trained? Know about their origins. Pragmas were orphaned from the 4 corners of the galaxy, chosen, specifically trained to show absolute loyalty to the Oberon, and feel neither hatred nor pleasure. Additionally, they are instructed on how to use the Nymphus, battleship and body armor that requires constant mental focus to use. This training takes place from ages of 4 to 30, at which time their armor becomes something like an organ for them, which they control without even thinking about it. That's terrifying. So the Space Marines of this universe, is that worse? Just keep in mind, Admiral, that you might have to go through a Pragma if you want to access certain Omnitech, since they often guard it. Keep that in mind, machine. Good. Now let's get out of here, and hopefully they'll be the last time we will have hear from a Pragma. Their robotic-like nature makes me uncomfortable. Says the robot. I heard that. All right. We didn't get damaged, thankfully. The only thing I want to do right now is upgrade the squadron bay. Whew, expensive. But I have some neo fuel. This way we can get out just a few more ships to keep them busy. And I keep forgetting I have the ability to heal my ships. But right now, a lot of guns just go, boop, delete. Next thing I need to upgrade is the speed. Where is it? Yeah, here, 80. Take a look at the star map. The Pragma detected. No, the quests! One jump, 2 jump, 3 jump, and this would be compromised. Oh no, wait. Would it be compromised? 1, 2, 3. This would start here. 4. They'd catch up. They would just chase me back. If I go here, 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 I could go. Oh yeah, it would become suspicious. So it'd be better to go here, 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 here. I start moving to 1 here. And I move here. I can't. I want to go back to the same sector. The jumping here is bad. Jumping here is what I have to do. Then I have to go to here. Might be able to pull it off. I'll be honest with you, Admiral. I'm gonna need a good reason not to end you. Okay, let's just be honest. Say you're gonna try to turn the Omnis back on. Don't attack. Our ship is prepared. Perhaps the last hope the Empire has to turn the machines back on. What makes you think I want those things on? Those anti-pirate Omnis made my job almost impossible. You're going down. You're going down hard. Oh well. Hey, it was worth a shot. Wait. Oh, they have a steely thing? No, you know steal scrap from me. We will use this to intercept it. You go here. Go here. You have a gun? You do have a gun. And it can hit anybody. And it does 17 damage. So it doesn't kill anybody outright other than these. If they're gonna waste the time to destroy that. I need that tech. That's gonna be really fun to have pirate tech. Oh yeah, this thing's toast. Brother Quarto. Oh. Random dude. Hi, Commander. It just waves his hand. Hi. Duration of effects created by weapons, 50% times applied on squadrons or created on this battlefield. Wow, he's got some stuff. Well, I guess I'll put him in a slot. Duration of effects created by weapons, plus 50%. Okay, so this regens for 15%. Or sorry, for 15 seconds instead of 10. Restores 2 HP and removes a negative effect when it applies. Okay. Oh yeah, I can use that to counter decay. I gotta remember that. Civilian ship, sir? Please don't attack. The Imperial vessel, Captain. If you're a friend to the Empire, you're a friend to us. Oh, I assure you are. The Empire has always been good to us. Very good. Where are you heading? So we're Captain? We're trying. Our planet, not far from here, was attacked by scrappers. Terrible, vicious, hideous creatures. Thankfully, we managed to escape. Now we're simply trying to find a new home and arrive there in one piece. And where will this new home be? Anywhere that's safe, Admiral. Any moon or planet where we can live without fearing for our lives. Even a trash planet, if it's not too revolting. We serve our purpose fine. What's a trash planet? Remind me what a trash planet is, Caliban? Planet where other planets send their trash and sewage, Admiral. Do people live there? Not usually, but certain creatures do. I could part with one Neo-In. Please, as a friend of the Empire, take some Neo-In to assist in your journey. Thank you, Admiral. You're very generous, but we have all the Neo-In we need. Your pride prevents you from taking it. I suppose you could say that, yes. These are not times to be prideful, Captain. Not if you wish to see the new home and keep your passengers safe. Please, take it. It is yours. Thank you, Admiral. Please accept this as a show of thanks. It takes up too much space in our cargo, and hopefully we won't need it where we're going. An H-beam. H-beam. It's a hole. It's not. It's a line cutter. Still useful. Getting that secondary slot would be great. Also buy an extra dude because we can't afford another tank. Alright. Let's see if I did my... So we don't want to go through here on our way back. So if I go forward, the alert turns to 0. I go here, the alert turns to 1 and moves here. I go here. No, I think I'm still foobarred. Either I go to the pyro location, or I bring the scrap. Let's see here. Move. It hits to 0. Move. This area fills up. Over here. Move again. This area now goes to here. I go here. Wait a minute. Ah, no. No, they're both one bip away. So it's either pirate treasure . Part of me is thinking I'm wrong. I move here, goes to 0. Move here. This area and this area get taken over. I move here. This area gets taken over. Move away. Oh, I'd be moving away and wants a turn to try to get ahead of it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I could go here, but it's not blockaded yet, and I just have to stay ahead of it. Sir, I'm picking up a transmission for the ship. I think it's some kind of sermon for nearby planets and stations. Let's listen to the sermon, why not? Let's hear it, Lieutenant. Right away, sir. Listen, believers, for His Eminence has communed once more with our metal gods. They showed him the god of a light and metal. Though it was only a glimpse, its beauty made him weep copious tears. His Eminence encouraged you to stick to the path and give him your scrap and Neo-In so that he can absolve you of your sins. Really that easy? Oh, yep, it is a pyramid scheme. Today, I want to speak to you of yet another way you could enter the god. There is a wicked Imperial battleship among our sectors, and it has been attacking our holy, peaceful colonies. The ship calls itself the Odysseus, and is commanded by an evil man named Admiral Ellis Idaho. Believers, if you see this Neo Odysseus, attack and attack with all you have. Make the Odysseus burn. Ahem. Neon seems to be really having out for us. Remind me what we ever did to him? We're in his sector. That might be enough. We can attempt to contact him and get a fight. Secure our channels with the ship Omni. On it. It's you! When I tell Ximendus I've seen you, maybe he will hasten my suffering with lashes from his golden whip. That's about the ship itself. What do? You travel around spreading lies? His Excellency told me this is what would happen, and His Excellency does not lie. He cannot lie as he is His Excellency. Can I without reasoning that now, Captain? Why did Zeon do it? Why did he shut down the Omnis? I cannot believe what I'm hearing. No one loves the Omnis as much as he. Besides, no man, not even Ezekiel Zeon, or woman is capable of turning off gods. Only gods can do that. Please tell me you're through with your sacrilegious questions, Admiral. And who shut down the machines? You, me, and everyone who's... yeah, it's the same. The spread wide, except for the path, yeah. And he's at the end of the sector, so I'm just gonna... Let's continue on. We have work to do. Our holy destroyers are looking for you. You can run, but you will they will find you, heathens. Our priests bless their ships so their radars detect sin, and you're illuminate the darkest darkness of space. Yeah, I'm just gonna get some Neo. Look at the local map. Enemy ship on attack, sir. Ah, they were prepared. Who is this? No way. What is this? What is this over my thing? Does he only have a hole puncher? He does. Oh, you dirty. Alright, well, I don't appreciate that. Oh, look, I have one hole. I don't mind fighting warships. I prefer it. You kidding me? Sir, we reached the supposed pirate station with the treasure in it. But bad news, it's not unguarded like the civilian said it'd be. Oh, you have a unique model. What are you doing here? It's not like we're guarding a huge secret stash of scrap in the station or anything. Alright, what are they bringing to the table? Pirate and pirate backup. They have a piercer. Okay, well, don't like it stops us from winning. And they have, yeah, one gun. I just need to do an intercept. Ow. They have one hull, so this is always this thing is just a lingering threat. No, I want you to move into that sector. Repair bot injector 2. Now that the pirate's out of the way, go get the loot, Captain. Right away, sir. How much loot did we get? We're in the cargo area, sir. We're practically blinded by all the treasure they've got down here. 107 Space Bender Mark II. Neo Mark II, and any better. Yeah. Alright. Well, I have Mark II. What is the Space Bender? The Space Bender. Teleport any object at least 7 cells away in any direction. Oh! That's really good. we now have the ability to teleport one of our most devastating units forward. Maybe. I don't. The atemporal engine might block it. Still being able to teleport things away or move things around is still going to be useful. We can still our previous district. Now we need to find a station. A little bit of extra health. Okay. Oh no, I can't go to it. Because it'll be like this. I could risk it though. Oh no! This is a healing station, Admiral. For a price, we'll heal your wounded with our magic. Not using our services could be costly. Oh, I got no money. Oh no, sir. Sounds a little sketchy to me. Continue. You don't have the scrap, or you don't wish to spend it. Yes, we offer, but we have no need for your services. You're like, well, you do not curse your ship. Shipping crate, sir, but I have no doubt it's a marker. That's a Pragman war container. Right. What Caliban said. Fragman have known to leave weapons and tech caches in their territory to retrieve them later if needed. Smart. Unfortunately, Fragman containers are usually protected by a gravity field collapser. Insidious tech that, if triggered, functions like a small black hole, compacting everything and everyone in its wake to a small ball of metal and flesh. Lovely. Send commandos to open the crate. That said, we can open the container without triggering the field, of course. It could be a very nice haul. Send in commandos. How many does it say how many I'm sending? Lean. Send a team to safely open the crate. We'll try, sir. We're slipping into spacesuits now, but to be honest, my maggots aren't exactly skilled at this kind of thing. It says it's a 50-50. Okay, my men and women are slowly approaching the container to avoid triggering a collapse. Here goes nothing. Sir, my maggots have done it. They've opened the container without a problem. What the... what a relief. Pardon my French. Real nice haul inside. Shiny, dangerous, pragmat weapons and haul. Hail oblivion. Wait, it says pragmat weapons. Didn't get a single weapon. What the fuck? You know, I probably should put myself like dead square center. I'll think about it. Scan the planet. No major threats. Secret base. Honestly, I'll accept those odds. A military base without a single pickup. Another juggernaut? Are you serious? Because if I can launch 2 juggernauts at somebody, that's terrifying. So they got hit twice. Space mode. Yeah! I'm doing space things. Excellent haul. So I can run 2 juggernauts back to back. How you doing, the boopies? Alright. For the sake of the battles ahead, I am buying at least 1 extra hull. Alright, that should boil it down to, yeah, 6 seconds. Technically I can get it down to 3, but I'd rather just get everything as fast as possible. Because our whole gimmick is it's been destroyed. I'm okay, just poking you to see how I'm doing good. Sir, an Imperial battleship. What's left of anyone, anyway. Looks like it's encountered another ship. A better armed ship. Make contact with it. Lieutenant, see if it make contact. Sure thing. No, look, sir. Nothing but fuzz on their end. Alright, search the ship. Send 2 dudes. Form a team. Check the ship out, Captain. On the way, sir. It's like the second time I've sent some troops out and gotta find a critter, aren't I? Sir, we're inside the Imperial ship. It's empty. No one here in a long time. But we found a message painted on the wall. In blood. What does it say? The survivalists live. Whatever that means. Revert back to the ship at once, Captain. No reason to stay any longer. On my way out now, sir. The survivalists live. I do want to sell my extra stuff though. So the Mach 1 variant and the HP. Yeah, nobody else really screams useful. I'll just buy one extra fuel, make up for the fuel. And, about to try something really stupid. We're gonna have to fight all the way out. There's no extra jumps we can create. But Earth, the Charged Forces found us. We've been looking for you, sinner. Now you will know what hell is. Oh! That's shenanigans. That's roasty shenanigans. Am I gonna lose a hull? No. But I'm gonna be sweating bullets. What you got here? Topmost dock weapon will instantaneously deployed and ready to fire at the start of each fight. Each sequential instant load auxiliary will affect the next dock. What? Oh, rough. Okay. Rude. Oh. That's clever, but I am just as nasty. You know, let's do that. Let's actually target that. Okay, it is immune. I had to test the theory. I just realized something. They can't shoot this unit. Well, they could do that, but I can cure that. Lock it down. Pop one of their holes. They're shooting at their own dudes! Oh, they changed targets immediately. Oh, I didn't even check what my rewards is. Oh, it's blockaded, so I just can't go anywhere. So I just straight up cannot go anywhere. I won the fight and didn't lose anything. What kind of station, sir? Can't you just let us die in peace, imp? The place is a Scrapper. Scrapper Hospice Station. Our comrades take our scrap and dump us here when our irradiated bodies become too dysfunctional. Usually happens around 25, 26. But I know one guy, Scrooge, who lived all the way to 33. Good old Scrooge. Yeah, get out of here, imp. Should we attack the Scrapper Station, sir? I'm not sure I see the point. Captain, no, we continue on. Church battleship ready to fire. Okay, yeah, these guys are considerably less dangerous. It's got a longbow, but that's not super scary. We can tie up the longbow easily. What weapons is it cracking? Deals direct damage to me. Cannot attack the ship. Deals the K. Sub-Zero gun. Ah, just as annoying though. Oh yeah, totally. That works for me. That works fine by me. Man, they are just going out of their way to try to destroy that. Rude. Refuse. And that's why that's busted. The Juggernauts are so busted. And having two in our pocket means they have to waste ammo and time trying to kill one of them. And with her boost to their speed, oh, it's so nice. It's so free. All right, Army Depot. Scrapper in a Kosh minefield, sir. Looks like it got the best of it too. Any way your birds could scrap this ship, Captain? In those mines, it's risky. Could damage our birds pretty good. You feel like rolling at the dice, sir? We can't go lower than patched. Minefield or not, we need that scrap. Form a team and get it, Captain. Of course, sir. I tried studying flight footage anyway. If we lose a Juggernaut, I'll be mad. Mission was a failure, sir. One of the birds set off a mine, setting off a chain reaction. Luckily, there was no casualties, but we've sustained significant squadron damage from the shrapnel. Can't help but feel like I let the Empire down on this one, sir. Can't damage something that's already patched. Oh well. Man, if I had the long-range shenanigans thing that they had, that'd be super happy. It's a regular drone. Debris catapult, visible executioner, chain reaction. I like the executioner though. And actually, with that being said, alright. That's this local system. I have to go this way now. They've blockaded me into this. Church ship. You can relax, Admiral. We're giving away our battleship tech now. The sooner we do, the sooner we can join them in the garden. Let's see what we have left. Tech for scatter upgrade. Here, take it. Ah, my soul feels lighter already. It just gives us a scan upgrade? Too bad I think we already were at max, weren't we? Alright, wreckage. I can go do these unidentified ones, then come back to this. I'll go to this one first. It's an anomaly. And anomalies are more threatening and probably need to be always need to be dealt with first. Ambush. Yep. Despite the fact that we've been ambushed a lot, we're doing pretty good, all things considered. Oh, I can't deploy this anymore. I have to deploy this, it'll get blown up. Oh, that's my only choice. Yeah, we're just gonna have to soak a couple bit of damage. that's the boom. That's also a boom. Oh, that is extremely unfortunate. Oh, that's actually very fortuitous. That's hilariously fortuitous. Because they blow up that blows up that does damage to that, and now we can go up here and start getting our knockout going. These will lock these up forever. Oh, hello there. Really? You're gonna skirt off like that? No, I don't want to engage that. Actually, you go stop them. You stop. You move in this square, then stop them. You keep moving. Another, all right, yeah, it's. Ah, they broke it before I got a chance to do it. You stick. I like how they're ignoring the one ship. And you flag into that. It needs to deal 2 damage. It didn't, but that's fine. Local system. Let's get some more metal. A message. Hello, is anyone there? This is Admiral Idaho. Admiral, I'm so happy I contacted you. You have to help us. What seems to be the problem? It's our planetary radiation shield. Without the Omnis around, it basically no longer works. Over the last 20 years, our cancer rate has skyrocketed. Now, 97% of the population has the disease. I wouldn't ask unless we really needed it. We're a proud people. You have to believe me, but you desperately need scrap to patch the shield. Might not even work, but we have to try something. If we don't, our estimates tell us that our civilization is gone in 10 years. Here. Hopefully, the scrap will help you and your people. Thank you. You'll never forget. We'll never forget this. I wish you safe travels through these violent stars. Scrapper container dead ahead, sir. Take it out, Captain. And look alive. Right away, sir. It's not too much to hope that there might be one of the scum still alive in there I could dispose of. Captain's desires to kill Scrapters is truly a bottomless pit. Little bit. It's a pity, sir. Nothing of use for us in the container. Not even one single Scrapter waste. Captain is in bad mood. I hate to be sitting beside her than a mess today. Oh wow, our luck just shifted so bad. Picking up a message from the beacon. Looks like it's on loop. Want to see the stars? Yeah, that was propaganda. After all, it's good enough for Admiral Idaho. It's good enough for you. Ugh. Alright, prepare a mission. Scan the planet. No major threats. Battleship wreckage. One of her skills is enough to make everybody survive. One of their skills is helping... Battleship wreckage. What could it be that I'm missing in this deal? Knife. They all have helmet. Helmet's definitely worth at least 2. Knife is worth nothing. So it has to be the lower skills. If Knife is doing nothing down there. Definitely Demo was worth saving a lot of the dudes. So it either has to be tech, engineering, or... It could be persuasion, actually. To get the remaining stuff. His ratio went up. Hers was unchanged. Deception is still out their piece of the puzzle then. You get all the men to come back. Or to get all the pieces, not to get all the men to come back. Okay, my bad. Wow, we found the wreckage off the bat. What to do? Scrap. Pays for itself. Under cash. Alright. Gonna continue. Under crash. Danger was demolitions. Yeah, we figured that out. Rep senses. One of the dangers was... Ah, it was hacking. Oh, it hit the same dude twice. Alright, well, we can't lose any more dudes. We would have lost so many dudes if we didn't have demo. One dude, but we basically paid for itself. Best we can get for the hull. All the sector checked. The boss. A cardinal, sir. My holiest destroyers have been blessed by the high priest and is ready for carnage. These are your last rites. Admiral, that would be a good time for me to make an appearance before this cardinal attacks us. Go ahead, machine. Maybe we can avoid this battle yet. Hello, Cardinal. What are you? I am an Omni. At 187, I am old enough to have seen the Omnis. You do not resemble them in the slightest. I'm unique, it's true, but I assure you that I am, too, an Oberon machine. No, this is a trick. You have a crew members inside that metal, pulling levers and pushing buttons. I've seen vulgar shows before, I confess. Now, Admiral, time has come to atone for your sins. You may start by dying in an enormous ball of flame. Sorry, Emil. I tried. I guess some people wouldn't recognize a god, even if we're in a transmission with one. Alright, 3 hulls. Less armor than we do. They have a longbow cruiser and a frigate. Alright. They have a decay weapon, a hull breacher, a zap and it's gone weapon, and an engine disruptor. Ah, okay, but it's the only... so they only have one thing that deletes and one thing that causes decay. So we should be able to keep them busy. I want to damage this unit. Not how I wanted the formation to boil down. K-shot, yeah. Might be able to heal it in time. Yep. Rude, but I expected it. Yeah. Knocked it out immediately. That was the goal. They are not hesitating for that shenanigans. Oh, they've slowed me down. Hmm. 35 damage. You. Excuse me, what? Oh, that's... ouch. Oh, it still got through. Don't tell me they're going to the defensive. Oh, they hit them, didn't they? They tried to hit decay on all my stuff. Well, it'd be very unfortunate if I just slammed all my bomber drones into them.
Hello there.
Hello there, Nana something. How you doing? Going good. There's a reason why I'm moving it to over here. Well, that was the reason. Yeah, if they're gonna play mass decay, it ain't gonna matter in a few seconds. Chapter 2, Fable Flesh, Sector 3 of 3. Valuable Flesh. We came out of that, no deaths. Now we dock our full kit. Now we can run 2 juggernauts, one after the other. Actually, you know what? Let's not run a juggernaut. Let's run the other another bomber, and then we'll just run the juggernauts back to back. All right, all the rest of the material was just go to upgrading. So, do we have anything extra? Yeah, we have an H beam. Alright, let's see what the system looks like. Alright. They're guarding something. Either a forge or a hypercube. We go down this lane, we can see what they're guarding. If they're guarding an Omniforge, I kind of want to go there. With our rushdown tactics, we could probably keep them busy long enough for our stuff to destroy them. It's only 1 jump check anyway, so we can look ahead once we move 1 jump. We can determine how... just woke up? Alien ship again. I did this to you, but we gotta eat. Give us fuel or we'll let the zealots know you're in the system. Wow! Really? Really? You could have just been like, hey, can we have a fuel? And I'd been like, here you go, friendo. 2 fuel too. Sorry, man. I would help you if we could, but we need all our fuel right now. See what happens. I believe you, but I'm sorry. We still have to let the zealots know you're here. Well! Still kindly go yourself. Church battleship. Death is your only absolution. Let me wash away your sins. Yeah, man, they are packing some serious guns. Executioner, Hull Breacher, Matter Destabilizers ready off the get-go. Oh, what's it? Oh! You're not seriously gonna destroy the one thing you could actually use. They hit it with it, didn't they? Yes, they did. Oh wait, that's the reason why I was parking him there. Oh, might as well just pull on in and start smacking things. Wow, is it actually gonna kill it? I could technically heal it. It's now an ally. that's not gonna be recharged. Oh, got deleted. Oh, if you're gonna hide in there. Is that a frigate, so I don't actually need to engage it. I can literally just block it. There we go. Come on in. Oh, I got destroyed. Ooh, we got wiped. Let's see. Another one of these. Ah, help pet! Help pet! Help pet! All the pets!
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I should hydrate. Fire a projectile to the enemy battleship, no matter the distance. Now that I want one of those. That would let me show up at long range. Right, you park here. You engage what comes up. Ow. We're gonna go up. We're just taking you. We're taking you with us. I'll wait for the next ship. There it is. And that's game. That wasn't too hard. Try to get rid of the Mark 1 bomb. Well, no. There's a lot of them. I should at least start trying to upgrade them. Let's hit everything else in the system and upgrade it. Hey, saw your ship there, so I thought I might ask. I might as well ask. We need a hyperventilator 23 to make the generator go. Any chance you got one kicking around? I think I got some scrap around here to pay you with something, somewhere. Break down a squad to give to the station. A random squad will be patched. But it can't be patched, which is funny. Listen in. We don't have a 23 in our stock, but we can break down a bird and get it to, yeah. Sheriff, break it down. Let's give this station what they need. You got it, sir. Your engineer gave us the 23. You're generally a good guy, aren't you? Your transmission, sir. Guess she forgot about looking for the scrap. Yeah, she forgot. See? That's perfect. Full recovery is so good. Well, to be fair, we did kind of use something that would have kept us immune from losing the ship and get it down the patch. Pick up a distress beacon for the distress signal for the beacon. I thought the beacons were no longer connected to the FoldNet. They're not, sir, but this one seems to be transferring a simple signal relay from this planet. Try to contact the planet. Ozzy, see if you can make contact with the planet. Of course, sir. Can I help you? We're picking up a distress signal for your planet. Oh, that's not coming from our planet. That's coming from that nearby scrapper ship. They've been trying to bait ships for a while now. I'd push on if I were you. We'll make good use of the information. Thank you. Ambush the ambusher. I love it. They don't know what we know about that we know about them. We'll use this to our advantage and pull a C6 maneuver to attack them from behind. To the battle stations. My favorite, sir. What the? You have ambushed the enemy. Your units are deployed and your weapons are ready to fire. I love it. Oh, that is so nice. Oh man, the only problem with a field like this, it's not much of an advantage. But I can pop one of their units when they pop out. 45 damage, so yeah, I can blow up the boomer drones as soon as they're available. And I can make a carved path too, so I can actually guarantee they come down a specific direction. There it is. Oh, they didn't keep them close to each other. Oh well. Oh, they made it to the asteroid before I got a chance to stop them. Actually, if I just wait it out. That's why. The heck? Oh no, I can't see. No, it's Scrapper Tech. Where'd that come from? Oh, it's just a weapon, isn't it? No, it's just. That should have been on its way. Get rid of their shield. Easy peasy. Now we are fully upgraded. Short of just upgrading. One threat. Rogue Atomic Kosh Mech. Oh. Alright, it looks like Demo is the piece of the puzzle that gets us the whole way through. When it comes to Demo gets us all our stuff. It doesn't like any form of deceptive tactics. Gets us out, except maybe to try to survive, to get the officer to come back alive. So, it looks like hacking. Knife definitely, the combat's definitely one of them. So, let's... Coming back's alive. Made a huge difference. So, I'm thinking either hacking or engineering might be the remaining piece. Engineering? Persuasion? Oh, it's a robot. Probably like 2 more. Oh, hey! I just got the whole enchilada. The robot man. Brother Corto. Parasite drone. Ooh. Rogue Atomic Kosh Mech. Boom. Fight. Demo. Look at that thing. I like it. Look at that. I love these cutscenes. Ooh. I like that clunk, clunk, clunk. Red. I like that. Planetary defense, turret wreckage. Debris catapult. Alright, so we have plenty more things to sell. So far, so good. Parasite. Nano Parasite. Gain control of attacked unit and disappear. Doesn't work on already parasited units. Only when attacking a unit. Cancel. Takes damage. Oh, that's wild. That's gross. I love it. Time to buy up at the shipyard. Reshow that down ad beacon one more time. Kosh Tech, sleep tight, knowing all your enemies are about to be dead. Wraith. Stealth Bonner. A higher strength nano. Geisys field generator. Every time you encounter a warring ship or an alert risk of an anomaly, there is a 50% chance that your Geisys field generator activates and makes your battleship and fleet invisible to the enemy. You can choose to deactivate the generator and to ambush her, or to stay hidden to avoid the fight outright. Oh! Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I've returned. Set you guys back to the game screen proper. Yep. Okay. Alright, what tier nano do we have? Tier 2 nanos. So yeah, buying the higher tier would not be a bad idea. What else? Is it just a fighter? Selling 2 of them because we only have so much hangar space. If I remember the game correctly, it said you had so much. We had more, but we only had a max, so we had a certain maximum. Like max hangar, yeah, 16 different squads. We're already up to 10, so we can only fit like 1 more row, but it's also getting a lot for me to deal with. But I definitely wanted a better squad to slot in for here. Also, the booms deal a lot more damage, and they have a little bit more health. So the reason why I kind of start swapping them in. I don't want to run stealth units. Just I kind of want this because that would give us a chance to get the ambush. Let's see. All weapons deal direct damage to field units. Inflicts the additional decay, but that's we don't have a lot of field weaponry. We can't even fit anymore. We are maxed out across the board. Only upgrading is the only thing left we have on the board, and that can't shoot at the ship, and that can't shoot at the ship. It's kind of terrifying, all things considered. So it means we can't clutch hit anything. So I'm gonna buy the Geist Field. It's the only other slot we can fit that I'm actually concerned about. Alright, clears the system. Alright. They're covering what I want to look into. So I want to look into it. If I get wiped out by them, so be it. But I want to at least try. We recorded a pre-shutdown message. Looking for a difference in the Empire? Looking for a well-paid career? Yeah, yada. However, seeing that makes me sad. Thanks for the machines you're here. Thanks to the machines you're here. The ship is trying to siphon Neo in off our station. Like a transmission incoming, sir. Don't believe a word she says. I saw they were low on fuel, so I was trying to give them some of mine is all. I know the Omni's shut down, but we can still be kind to one another, can't we? I wonder what this guy is worse at, telling the truth or stealing Neo in. Okay. Let's just take him and put him in the brig. Captain, go get our friend and bring him to the brig. That should sober him up. Aye, aye, sir. Sir, we put him in the brig. Had quite a little setup on his ship. Guy's been making Neo in rot gut for years. Who said science was dying? Goes by the name of Bond, sir. For what it's worth, he says he met you once. Most likely he's never met the original me. But I'll pay him a visit nonetheless. I'm interested in what he has to say. I won't believe a word he says, Admiral. He's certainly clearly unstable. I'll keep that in mind, machine. The brig. I don't believe it. It is you, Admiral Idaho, as I live and breathe. Ah, why wouldn't it be? Because you've died, or so I believed until now. Okay, ask him about... And tell me, why do you believe me dead? But surely you've heard the story of yourself, Admiral. The story? Yes. I'd like to hear your version. There are so many. Well, on Ganuma, a planet in the House Kosh Badari sector, there once existed a group of people called the Survivalists. As incomprehensible as it is, these people believe the Empire was better off without the Omnis. Crazy talk, I know. I mean, I don't worship the things, but the idea that we'd be better off without them is just plain wrong. After years of abuse at the hands of House Kosh Bendia, their numbers down at only a few thousand. They knew they had to fight back or be wiped off the stars. So after years of secretly amassing weapons and resources, they rebelled one day. 26 years ago. 6 years before the shutdown, House Kosh Bendia never saw it coming. After quickly overwhelming local troops, destroying the local Omnis, who, limited by their Rubicons, were unable to defend themselves, they shut down the local folder. Oberon, rightfully fearing these terrorists, fearing they might attack other planets, sent you and Vice Admiral Onokuwa to squash the rebellion and protect the subjects. But because the folders were down, it took you and your battleships 5 years to reach Genwama from the Elysium. By the time you arrived, the survivors were ready for you. More than ready. They had turned Ganwa into a veritable war machine. You asked for their surrender, but it was useless. They weren't going back to the ways they were before. To their way of thinking, they were finally free. They had finally secured a future for themselves. You and Okinawa attacked, but soon discovered your few ships were outmatched by theirs. Then, Admiral, you made the ultimate sacrifice. You ordered the other ships to stockpile their makers of darkness, Telos nukes, on a single ship, your ship. Oh, I begged you not to do it, but you knew you had to be done. For Oberon, for the good of the Empire. And alone, you crashed the ship into Ganwa, setting off an immense chain reactor, vitrifying those terrorists and saving the Empire at the same time. Rebellion had been put down, but not without a cost. Back home in the Elysium, your death was mourned by hundreds of thousands. And Oberon, with the eyes of the Emperor upon him, proclaimed you the greatest hero the Empire has ever known. But now I know it's all untrue. You didn't die. You survived Gunmoa. But why, Admiral? Why were we told the story in the first place? Let's tell him the truth. To be honest with you, it's fine, Admiral. I didn't expect you to tell me what happened. How could you? It's kind of above my pay grade. I'm no longer even a member of the fleet. Sometimes I wish I still was, though. Sometimes I wish I was still fighting for all the good and all that remains. But no offense, I don't think the fleet, not even the greatest admiral of all time leading it, can save us now. I believe that these truly are our final days. What else have you heard about the survivalists, Vaughn? Some people think they may have been behind the shutdown, you know? Because they believed we shouldn't rely on the Omnis for anything. But they can't be. Can they? Could they? I mean, you killed the survivalists, all of them. Vitrified those poor bastards into glass. Well, that was the story anyway. You hear rumors every now and then about the ship carrying the last of their kind floating through space, searching for you, Admiral. Searching for me? What for? Payback for what you did to their planet and to their people. I'd imagine they'd be a little sore, don't you? Tell me more about the house. Next to House Telos, they were probably the most powerful of the houses all in the Empire. That, or House Akira Bashunga. The Koshes have existed since the beginning, but it seems they never had enough power. Not for their taste, anyway. Their abhorrence for the old man was no secret. After all, he had them, and House AS, under his thumb for the centuries. There are rumors that Kosh had made several attempts on his life throughout the decades, though nothing had really been proven. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me one bit if House KB had something to do with the shutdown. Tell me about the House AS. Those keys, just like the Koshes, wanted Oberon out of the picture for decades. For they've always resented the old man for having more power than them. Hell, the Empire might be theirs if not for Oberon. You can tell how much they might rub those gene mods the wrong way. I've always thought that maybe they played a part, a large part even, in the shutdown. Those money grubbers wielded a tremendous amount of power. They still probably do, for that matter. No, you definitely can't rule them out as suspects. I've always thought they're so much better than the rest of us, haven't they? Oh, is that it? No, I want to ask more. Thank you. Captain, tell me... my captain tells me we've met once. You don't remember me, Admiral? I wasn't highly ranked. You were in the fleet? Yeah, many years ago. The first fleet. I was discharged. Always had a problem with the drink. Ensign Vaughn. I flew the Hyperion too, man. Man, that was a long time ago. I have a sneaking suspicion about the... what do you know about Admiral Onokawa? Well, you hear a couple of stories about him. One is that he was your best friend, your right-hand man. Always was, or always has been since your days in the academy together. The other is that he's very jealous of you. It's said that you were always Oberon's favorite, the golden one, to lead the Empire if Oberon ever stepped down, and Okada lived in your shadow and resented you for that. Me, I don't know which story is to believe. Then again, I'm not much of a gossip, you know what I mean? What I'd like to do instead is to get drunk, hit up the space casinos. Now that's a good time. Anyway, knowing the Vice Admiral, as you do, only you know the truth, Admiral. Right. Only I know the truth there. I don't want to keep a former Imperial soldier as a prisoner. If you stay out of trouble and are no longer steal, you're free to go. Thank you, Admiral. That's kind of you. But, you mind if I say something before I go? Go ahead. One thing kind of strikes me funny when I think back of the time I met you. And what's that? You haven't aged one bit. How could that be? That's just the darkness in here, boy, Bond. It plays tricks in the eyes. Yeah, you're probably right. Ooh, the plot thickens. The plot thickens. Alright. Weapons, tactical targeting. It didn't even get anything better. The only thing I wanted to buy is this, I guess. I can't remember if we cleared this area. Star map. Oh, we're gonna go slamming headlong into him, so let's go. Alright, ship, sir. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but we just came in a lot of scrap. And seeing how your ship is much better armed than ours, we're prepared to part with some of it in the interest of living to see another day to do what we love. Robbing civilians blind. You're most welcome. You don't even get a choice. He's just like, we're out. It jettisons a pile of junk at you and then teleports out. Ah, I only got one back. They come to the ship, but offered a chance to surrender, ambush the pirate ship. You know what? We've been pretty diligent. We'll corner the pirate, but give it a chance to surrender. From what I understand, pirates don't do that. Even if they don't, we'll still have the advantage. Okay, that's good to know. What are you doing here, Imperial? Our weapons are aimed at you, and our squadrons are ready to attack. Surrender, or we'll bury you. Surrender? Guess you failed pirating 101 at the Academy. Pirates don't surrender. Alright. Pirates don't surrender. Robot behind me going, yep, that's what I thought, sir. Shut up. But sir, I was right. Does it make you right? I don't know what they got. Pierce laser, can hit anybody, does 20 damage. I think it kills these things outright. Barely kills Parasite. But if I Parasite somebody, it's gonna be hilarious. Fighter jet, fighter. I just want to Parasite one of them. I just like that I now have so much overwhelming power. Okay, so that's off the table. Well, actually, wait, it's got a few more seconds. Ah, oh well, I tried. Oh, right. They got those, they got that stuff. Rude. I could care less. I'm gonna park here and start dealing damage to him, though. Oh, you're just rude and rude then some. Oh, I just got pushed off. That's... Yeah, no. Alright, Parasite was not working against fighters. Aha! I stole it out from under him. Really don't want to lose a ship part. You know what? I'll have them fall back and deal with these things. Really don't want to lose a cell. But 20. I gotta get more health than 20. Okay, so the Parasite has a massive issue. Stolen? Not really? Rude. How can they steal it? They got destroyed. Alright, let's prepare a mission. Alright, fight doesn't seem to be the big winner. Demo seems to be decent. It's just... Or is it sharp? It could be. Sharp eyes. Let's do demo though. Okay, that gets more pieces into the puzzle. Let's see here. You raise it by 1, so fight is definitely a required one. Oh no, that's... Yeah, that just raises it by 1. But it gets more of our guys survived. Yeah, he was worth 1 dude. 2 pieces. Oh! Sharp eyes worth a piece. Oh, it's not. Right. Engineering? Oh. Really? Fight? Bet it is fight. Ha! You gotta be kidding me! Oh, wait. Just go. I completely forgot to turn that back on. I might lose one dude. Which means the danger is gonna hit my guys. Cannon Mark II. It was hack. Oof. Alright, well, no more damage is gonna hit us. Because it's... It already got the damage, 3 hits worth. Cannon so far. Ah, spent more than I gained. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm derped. Alright, what does Cannon 2, Mach 2 do? Just a blast zone. Yay, breakfast. Okay, so Parasite's biggest problem is because it's a scrapped unit, it doesn't have enough health. It needs to get into combat with something, it needs to get into combat with something and not take damage. It has to gang up on something, so I might just, if I have an opportunity, I might sell it and... Might is the key word. 2 jumps in this region, and one of them is very dangerous. Yeah. Potentially dangerous, just to say. Civilian ship close to the star. Must be hot in there. Incoming message. Hey, get your own own star to worship, Imperial. This one's ours. Ask why they worship the star. Why do you worship the sun? Because a godly transformation has begun before our very eyes, obviously. What do you want to do about this cult? Did it need any help? Can we help you? Oh, definitely. You can leave immediately. We're preparing for our unification. And only get it, you're only getting away. And what is this? Unification. Sun Admiral. We're getting ready to join it, to become a part of it. Arrest the passengers to save them. But don't try to stop us. We can't kill all of you. We have you have a battleship, but I suspect we'll have no trouble taking out a few of your men and women. I have a feeling this might not be... Well... Lean, arrest the passengers so the Sun Worshippers cult, put them in the rig. We'll drop them off as far from the sun as possible. On the way, sir. The cult is in the brig, sir. They're not happy about it, but I guess we can feel good that we've saved their lives. Sir, we're getting a transmission from a nearby planet. Thank you for what you've done, Admiral. Who are you? I'm not the idiot's mother, is who I am. I'm the idiot's mother, who I am. Billy stole his ship from our planet with some of his Sun cult friends. I tried getting him to return, but he wouldn't listen. Anyway, I'd like to give you a little something for arresting and for returning those jackasses to our planet, where we can keep an eye on them. Thank you, Admiral. Hey! Alright, I need some good salvage. Alright. We are at max abilities across the board. So I'm hoping we can actually knock them down. Pragma ship, sir, Admiral. Your signature indicates your ship is Imperial. You have 1 minute to give us your clearance code. Do we have a clearance code, Caliban? We do. The only way we can confirm it is via the FoldNet, and it's not working. No choice but to try. Sending it now. Code received. Gathering the nether. We have failed to validate the code, and therefore it is invalid. You will be executed. Wow! We are the Pragma. Wow! Alright, well, how... Whoa! Unit is deployed. Wow! They go... Oh, no! Advance the Pragma Interstellar Tracker creation by 18%. Oh! They only have 2 holes though. But all their squad scares me. Crafter? Create a patch temporary craft drone Mach 1 that will disappear at the end of the fight. Taking damage. Can't. Oh, it just keeps making crap. Okay, I have a feeling that's what these squares are. Front center. Nano. Ooh. Do they have DPS? They have none! Okay, this is gonna go up here. Stop this. This is gonna straight through their ship. This, oh god. Oh, this is so bad. This is really bad. This is really bad, man. I'm just gonna try to keep them busy. I'm using this as a decoy. Let's be fair. I'm gonna have this attack this one immediately. This one go here. And you're gonna try to dive bomb these groups. Oh, this is mine now. Oh, it can't move. But it's doing a thing for me. Actually, it probably draws fire for me. These guys go up, it'll damage all these units. I'm hoping this, like they start firing into this, and I'm hoping this gets drawn. Oh, they give no hex about it. Yep. What's this? Oh, I can actually randomly get hit by that? That's... Oh, that got destroyed. Think. Oh, if that's the case. You know what I need to do? I need to go poke this. That's rude, game. Alright, if they're gonna ignore that, I'm gonna go tie up this unit. Ooh, I can shoot one of them, get rid of them off the table. Tied up. Getting over there. How much damage? Oh, it's got like no health left. Oh! But that still did its job. Oh. Oh, that's cute. It stuns everybody but them. Does he have a decay weapon? Oh no, he is now special shield of 50% health points. And it will regenerate without taking damage. No explosion on enemy units just stun. Okay, so the nanos can lock down some units. But we need build some stuff real quick. That'll come back? That's so gross. Did they get hit by a meteor? Oh, you... Oh, those lock movements, don't they? Oh, they got destroyed. Oh, it's one dot... well, it's... Over to him, you, target... Why are they still locked? Well, hello there. That locks them down, but now... I just realized they have no commanders. Gonna lock them in place. Actually, I'll save the nano because I need that to avoid that. Friggin', so I need that to go after that. Oh! Sniped. Pulse. Am I decaying? That's why. I just need to send a single unit over there to give a love tap. So that's when the game pauses. It says tactical pause. Yeah, it's pretty much it. It's a tactical pause. There. Alright, actually, wait, if they're gonna let me just... Oh, they weren't. Oh, they shot it hard. It's already bleeding everywhere. Ooh, can I parasite it? Will it let me parasite? Nope, they will not let me parasite. They are going out of their ways to make sure I don't ever get a parasite, another good parasite. Oh, they're overheated. I got them out of the way just in time. Taking it off the board. Oh, hello there. Let's see, how much damage does this deal? 90. I needed to get just below 90. Excuse me, what? Yes. Pragma has imprinted your ship with the Interstellar Tracker, broadcasting your position so that every enemy will be waiting for you. For the next 2 fights, enemies will be ambushing you, weapons loaded and squadrons deployed, and all your systems will be scrambled at the start of a fight. Criticals. Wow, that's dirty. Alright, let's see what the flippin' Omniforge can do for us. It takes the fuel. The 4 is the max. I can upgrade this to 4, and it gets the timer down to 2.5 seconds. But it costs us 4. I want the Juggernaut because I kind of want the punch a little stronger. But it's all it does is it punches a little stronger. Makes the nanos faster. That's all I can't. So I can't upgrade. It's like the so I can't upgrade my guns. That was kind of why I wanted to come here, is to upgrade my guns a little bit. But I guess that's off the table. And I can't buy more fuel here either. That's another thing. I wish I could have bought fuel as well. If I push this to 4, it can almost nearly do its job. Have to just upgrade both of the Juggernauts. It gives them an extra 25 hit points. The wind-up's still the same. Oh. Even if we upgrade them, they're still they're gonna still be one-shot by everything. I just need one jump's worth of stuff. This is the end of the chapter. It doesn't increase their DPS. Yeah, I'll grab this. Oh! Oh. Whoops. Oh, well. I have a strong feeling that we'll be fine. All things considered. Zion battleship.
Alas, Admiral Ido. I've heard so much about you and your precious battleship.
I don't like this imagery. I really do not like this imagery.
Sorry my cardinals couldn't be more hospitable. I assure you we take matters very seriously in the church. Which is why, before I kill you, I'm going to say a prayer for you. But put in a good word for wherever it is you're headed. An Imperial Admiral. You might be in for a nasty surprise.
You've proven yourself an enemy of the Empire, Zion. Surrender, or I have no choice but to destroy you.
Surrender? A pope doesn't surrender. That'd be unholy. Now, let's get down to business. I have a sermon I want to wrap up. One on how I bravely smashed an evil Imperial battleship.
Will be ambushes, weapons loaded, and squadrons deployed. You will start the fight with all your systems scrambled. Ho! Matter to disabilize her whole cutter. Edge disruptor. We basically start on the back foot. That's fine. Our squads are deployed. Nano drones can basically grab and stop any ship coming towards them. Oh, I should have. Yeah. I'm gonna have this stop that. Parasite. I'm parasiting this flippin' thing. Oh wow, they went out of their way to make sure they had that unit. Wait, why is that not snagging that unit? No, I want you to disengage. Now I want you to tag this shit. That's gonna hurt! Yes! Alright, that's locked up, that's locked up. I literally just stole a major unit out from under them. If I can get it back over to my side. Oh! Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna park it in this corner. Oh, I can't rescue it, can I? Oh, I might be able to. Alright, I need to tear these guys down. Oh, they had another one. Well, it's not that big of a deal. Rude. Oh, they went out of their way. Wait, where is this extra unit came from? Let's get up here. Let's move into here. What is punching holes in my units? I'm gonna lose that unit now. And that was the kind of the thing giving me some edge. Every time I wipe them off the board, they bring more units on the board just to slow me down. Like every time I want to get one of my frigates up there, they push me off. Come on. Yes! Hi, Nemo. Is that a Salambo, isn't it? Dang it. I still... Yeah, I gotta wait. I'm being buggoed. I don't want the parasite out. I'm gonna wait for him to try to redeploy the other one. Let's stay engaged on there. That front. He can't shoot, or he just came out. Got Shalombo. Who do I want to bring out? Could rather drag the Desert Dragonaut out. Oop, he just hit it. No, we didn't. Shalombo. Blah. Actually, you know what? I'll try to take that. So many things on cooldown. You know what? Off the board. Is that Parasite? That's Parasite. It's gonna get actually might not get shredded because it can't shoot very well at close range. Let's grab that unit. Stop it from intercepting. Yes! Now you have two problems. Let's tag that up. That's shooting that. He popped my unit again. Oh, they're gonna go try to stop that. Oh no, the timing! Oh my god, they got all their stuff right when I didn't need them to. I might be able to bomb one of them out though. Six, 5. Not really. Oh, these things. Get them out of the way. HP doesn't have not much, but yes! I'm doing great. Sorry, I was hyper focused. Yeah! Yeah! 2 chapters, no deaths. So you think you're going to save the Empire, do you? You're not going to save anything. All will still die in its clusters. I assure you. Why? Why shut down the Omnis now?
Oh no, he's hot!
Despite what you believe, I didn't.
But you have had motive. Look at how your power has grown.
Yes, well, that power has been most unexpected.
What do you mean?
When the shutdown occurred, I did not know what would happen. I feared the end of the Church's singularity and the end of myself as its Pope. As I adapted, I had to. It was that, or lose my position and become like everyone else. Luckily, my disciples believed I was the prophet I claimed to be. They believed the Omni shut down because we had not worshipped them well enough.
Why did they believe what was so obviously a lie?
Because the truth, which was that their gods had shut down and would never turn back on again, that their gods were in fact not gods, was too painful. They turned to make-believe, to fantasy, and I was happy to provide that for them. No, Admiral, I did not shut down the machines, contrary to what you've heard.
But then why have you hunted down our ship and your sectors?
You're a naive one, aren't you? The preservation of power, of of a kingdom. It's been nice not having Oberon breathing down my neck these last 20 years. Then, if you didn't do it, who or what did? Let me ask you something, Admiral. Who had the most to gain from messing with Oberon's machines? Who was it who hated Oberon the most? I tell you, House Akanbari Sun and House Kosh Banamda. No one despised Oberon more than they.
But why did they hate him?
Because the old man had them under...
Yeah, we've seen it. It's literally word for word.
Because the old man had them under his thumb for centuries. Once more, I say it again for the third time, and being said by a third character. They dreamed of becoming as rich and as powerful as House Delos. But they never could. He would never let them. Your culprit is one of them, Admiral. I'm certain.
What's your relationship with the church with Oberon? Tell me about the relationship the church had with Oberon.
The relationship?
Yes.
You know how I got these scars. Your Admiral founded the church, Admiral. The Emperor founded the church, Admiral. That was the relationship.
You lie.
Why lie when I was so close to death? Oberon created a religion to cement the importance and preference for maintenance of the Oberons in his empire.
Permanence.
But why keep that a secret? To help the illusion that the machines truly were gods, and not just the inventions of a machine invented by a man, which is what they were. Oberon needed people to believe that the Omnis were holy things, so that to not question a world, an empire, a galaxy revolved around their existence, and to secure his place in the center of that empire as its immovable emperor.
Did you ever believe that Omnis were gods, or was your belief always a lie?
Yes, when I was a young man, the Omnis were the reason I left my home planet and joined the clergy. My parents were aristocrats in House Delos with a couple of Omnis as their own. I found that so much of who you are as a young person is merely an act of rebellion against your parents. They despised the church, so I loved it. Unfortunately, while I started to lose my faith, I developed an insatiable hunger for power. By then, my only chance to satisfy my appetite was to rise in the ranks of the church. So I did. Quite quickly. My greed and enjoyment of that greed far outweighed any moral unrest that I had, which, truth be told, was probably very little to begin with. Yes, Admiral, for a time I did believe. That was a long time ago.
You know anything about me, Zenith?
Only that you are Oberon's best admiral, and that you died in vitrifying the survivalists. Of course, now I can see that I was mistaken. I suppose this was just another ruse by the old man to keep his best weapon hidden. But why do you ask, Admiral? You have a touch of the egomania in you too, I see. Careful.
The time has come to surrender, Xeon. Do so, and your life will be spared. I promise.
Be that as it may, Admiral. I have no intention of surrender. To be honest, I don't really see the point.
What do you mean?
I am dying. We are all here in the sectors. The rich, the poor, the believing and the non-believers. I would imagine it's the same in all clusters. Without active Omnis, we're doomed. We have 10, 15 years left at most. I'd prepare to die now. I prefer to die now than prefer to spend the time in an Imperial brig, no matter how spacious it may be. Sorry, Admiral.
You'll have to finish what you've started. I'm assuming he shot at us, so we shoot back. That's what I'm assuming what the shots were. I'm glad we've won. Don't get me wrong, but I kind of have mixed feelings about defeating the Pope of a religion that thinks I'm a god. Know what I mean, Admiral? I'm not even going to answer that. So, do you believe the Zeon said that the Church of Singularity didn't shut down the Omnis after all? I do, Machine. Zenith had no reason to lie with his death so near. No, I believe he was telling the truth. So we've eliminated another suspect, but now we have 2 more to add to the list. House Akbar Sun and House Kosh Bendia. That's right. It would seem that one of the great houses shut down the Omnis, but which one? Try to recall an emotional link. I thought maybe that Vaughn said about the original Idaho's death might trigger something, anything. I'm still not remembering any of my emotional memories. As I've said before, you must be patient. Your emotional memories will return when they're ready to return. And remember, tell me as soon as they do. It's very important. So, you never heard the story about the original Idaho's death? Not once. Nor do I know the biographical information of my clones. I assume Oberon didn't want me to know. Let's see, we know about the Caliban, we know about the death. That's basically reaction. He's probably having someone else answer the questions that we... I agree. I think it's healthy to examine the past. One should... And we knew about the... Yeah, that's most of the questions we kind of asked a little bit. Enough chit-chat. Time to push on, Machine. But who do we investigate first? House Akbar Sun, or Kosh Windia? At this time, they're equally guilty. Based on my knowledge of the Fold Hub map, it will take us less time to travel to a key cluster. Why don't we start there? Then it's settled. We leave as soon as we're possible we can for the increased cluster. The fate of the Empire depends on it. And we didn't blow up! But we didn't get anybody new either. And there's like apparently a metric ton of characters you can pick up. One more hole jump. One more fold. And that brings us to Chapter 3 and unlocks the Jericho. Oh wait, no, we did unlock somebody new. Right. We did unlock somebody new. Woo! So a new run. Let's take a look at the ship before we roll out. Just for the starts off with lots of weapons and heavy weapon support. Oh, but you are very tight-fisted for how many ships you can have. You can't really get your ship health up very high. Church Singularity Tech. All allied battleship weapons with no direct damage start the fight 50% loaded. When attacking an enemy unit affected by a negative effect, increased by 30% allied unit DPS and weapon damage. When attacking an enemy unit not affected by an enemy, decreased by 10%, -10%. Ugh, that's clunky. But you caught it with a frigate, a cruiser, a frigate, the hull breacher, which is kind of ouch. Let's see, direct damage. So this starts 50% loaded because it's an AoE dot. And that, okay. Yeah, it's basically their ship. All right. I thought quit would have got me out of the run, not the whole game. Well, it's that time again. I'm gonna go ahead and pass all of you wonderful creatures to another wonderful streamer. Let me see who's up and running right now, and who we can raid into. I'm thinking. I should probably actually flag more people as higher on my list so I can actually find them a little more often. I'm going to pass it on to... Followed them. Now I gotta remember I gotta go look at their channel. Oh no. Well, they just started. They're about to go play Hollow Knight. Oh yeah, they're a Deer VTuber, which I'm assuming I probably ended up following them because of my friends. I'm gonna go ahead and give them a nice warm. Please give them a nice warm welcome. And as I always say, be good, be safe, and above all, be your wonderful selves. I will see all of you wonderful creatures on Sunday. Let's see, what were we doing on Sunday? Where were we knocking out on Sunday? What were we playing? Oh no, I didn't start one because of the thing that was going on at the time. We had a tornado storm. So I will have a brand new speaking game on Sunday, probably. I'll see you guys in. Later!